another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 120 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who has come out. Hope that your time zone, in whatever your guys' time zone is doing wunderbar. Let me go ahead and take care of stuff here on Discordlandia. So if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes, over at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell for notifications, and of course, make sure to check me out on the Twitters over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So, what is on today's agenda? Well, for today, we are going to be, continuing to build up our city. Going to be, I'm hoping that we can get some work done in our I want to get started on a metal industry. I think I've mentioned this before. I wish there was a coal industry in City Skylines, but that might come up. That might come up in a future update. So, but one can hope. So, but yeah, that's going to be one of our things to do today. We're also going to set up some more of our education stuff. We're going to do some of that. That is Das Plan for today, and with that and of course, going to have some more fun doing some other stuff as well. So, let's see here. Almost done. I was looking at some of the stuff that I use for. I was taking a look-see over at Micro Center at some of the material that I might want to get, and for future for the build that I want to do. And part of me is considering doing an you know how there's basically sort of your 2.5 inch SSDs that there are out there, and there are also M.2 SSDs. That they'll essentially clip onto your motherboard. And one of the ones I was looking at was I forget what I know it was an Asus. I think it was like a Republic of Gamers one. Let's see here. Let me pull up City Skylines. But I was looking at it, and it was an Asus ROG Mobo, and I was taking a look-see at it, and I forget which model it was off the top of my head. I know it was an AMD based Mobo, but what I'm recalling is that basically looking at it and some of the M.2s I was looking at is basically this particular motherboard had two M.2 slots and 6 traditional extra hard disk slash SSD slots for SATA, and basically, if you put both two, this mobile offered an option for two of them. If you have just the one, that means in theory, with the motherboard itself, it could have up to 7 drives. At least that's what I was reading from looking at the manual, and then of course sort of cross-referencing some of the M.2s I was seeing. Whereas if I went with two M2s, I would essentially have only 6, because the second M.2 would nix the last two available traditional SATA ports. And so, I obviously want to do an SSD of some measure for my new system. And if I were to, obviously that's what I'm doing right now is I'm saving up my money and doing my research. And that's what I was doing today is some of my research. But if I were to get this, like I said, this one particular, I think it was like a B70 or something like that for a motherboard, and I think it was a B570 or something like that. Anywho, if I went with if I only went with the one M.2, and then got left the other 6 SATA ports open, that would allow me to get a lot of drives and still retain the stuff. So that would be something for me to seriously consider. All right, so we are back here. Let's see here. We need to get rid of this guy. Get the game in motion. Chuck it up in speed. Let's see here. Let's see. It's 405. Yay. Let's see, economic works. Let's do hospitality. Let's tap here into let's do scientific study. Now let's see here. Can we get some varsity sports? No, we don't have quite enough money, but that's okay. Come on. Oh wait, maybe we can. Let's see here. Oh, wrong tab. Jeez, that sucked up a lot more money than I thought it would. Not even that is enough to be able to bring up stuff I want. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. There we go. 230. Come on. I want the American Football Stadium. Me personally, Tree thinks sports are overrated. But that's just Tree. A little too steep. Let's see here. Yep. Big brush. Lower some of the hill here and understand if there's too much soil. There we go. There we go. I know that, let's see, campus area info. Let's keep, yeah, let's keep them as the Broncos. Let's, there we go. That looks better for a Bronco. Yeah, the Broncos and the let's see. Yeah, the Buccaneers. Let's go with a little bit more of an aquatic color for them. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's maximize the cheerleading budget. All right. I may have not made these areas big enough, but one thing at a time, tree. One thing at a time. All right, so that's right. How do you guys not have sufficient power? Now let's get these guys some power, eh? Go over here to our oil industry. Alright, so this guy is decommissionable, so let's go ahead. Well, we could have saved some money if we'd let's see here. Let's make sure we got. They don't have power now. Nobody has power. Panic. What can? Let's see. Let's get something up here to. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here. We're going to. Well, fortunately, we don't really have much offshore stuff to worry about, so not going to worry too much. And we'll soon be able to get enough money. At least in theory, we'll be able to get enough money. Ooh, I just thought of a way that we can further expand our city here. What we can do, or at least deal with some of the soil, is let's see here. Pay off that loan, so we got a little bit less to worry about. Maximum emplacement. Is that instead of having this be an island, we can essentially narrow the river. Give ourselves some more land. Because what we can do, you know, continue doing some dredging here on the main river, our main river, but also dredge right in here. See, not enough money. Yeah, I know. Wait, did I may have forgotten to. Oh, geez. I did. We need to reset all our lines. Don't worry, guys. You'll get your stuff. Don't worry. We'll get this all back up and running, guys. Don't you worry. Don't you guys worry. We will get this all in order. We just gotta really get things rolling here on in this area so that we can what we're trying to do, guys, is trying to make our metro system as efficient as possible. You want better metros? We need to reorganize. All right. So now, what we can do, let's see here. See? Go ahead and start one in the opposite direction now. There we go. And then what we'll do is go from there to here. All the way to here. Ta-da! Oh. Let's start this one here. Now, it is a little bit of a pain in the arse to have to do it things like this way, but at the same time, we're trying to get maximum stuff, so all right. Oh, wait. How did I not get this one canceled? There we go. Start again over here. Get up here. Go all the way up here. Then back down over here. All right, there's that. What we'll do is we'll have this guy come up here a little bit. We'll have this guy start right here. Try to get some degree of overlap in this case. There we go. All right, there we go. Das ist wunderbar. Yeah, that's right. We got this area over here we're sort of using to dump stuff in. So let's quickly go ahead here. All right. Let's see. We'll just go for all lines. We'll just all max them out. There we go. Trying to make sure that we get all our lines here maxed out. All right, let's go put the game into motion. As we want we want to try to get as many people transported as we possibly can. Just me or all our. Yeah, we need some more train abilities. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, geez. Let's see here. Let's pay that loan off so we can get start to get a little bit more money. Yeah, it's doing okay so far. It looks like on our metro system. So yeah, it like I said, it looks like it's going to be our standard stuff here for our metro. You know, we're going to be trying to fight it in a way. So there's more demand for industry, so we're going to have to eventually do something. Let's go ahead and take each of these. I'm going to go ahead and deploy our two stations here. Let's see here. Right, they don't have power. Let's see here. Sure, great. Let's see. We can let's put up some commercial space here. All right. Let's go ahead here and not enough money. Not enough money. There we go. We can at least get, with that going, we can at least get, start to get some traffic over. Jeez. we're going to also do is, since this guy still needs some power, we will go ahead. Let's put in some office space. I mean, yeah, that's not going to really be helpful in terms of the stations here, but at least we'll have, in theory, be able to get this metro station powered up. Let's go ahead here. Guess we can get the lines attached. Things are not having enough money, guys. Alright, let's see here. There's that. We'll take about a moment to correct that guy's direction. Oh, geez. I'm gonna have to... There we go. Reverse that guy's direction. So hopefully now we can start to get some more deliveries done. Let's see here. Another thing that we need is people are calling for more industrial might. So let's see about some of that there industry, eh? What the bloody blazes? That should all be connected. There we go. Dust is better. Give this a little bit of room. And thank you, Oz, for the follow. Welcome to the Tree Grove. Let's go ahead and get all this set up in here. There we go. We're going to make this all industrial area. Up. Need the pour tool. There we go. Hope you're doing well today, Oz. Let's see here. Oh, before I forget, need to go ahead here. Let's go and set up our utility, water and sewage utility lines. I'm doing okay. It's been a little bit of a hard week at work, but, you know, you make do with what you got to make do with, so... I will admit I'm a little bit tired from work, but it's a good job, so in that capacity, I'm not gonna complain too much. Let's see here. Get this working here. There we go. Let's see, where do I want to put? Let's put it here. Just trying to decide where in the heck I wanted to place the that connection there. Make sure we. Oh, that's right. We need to. Let's get some parks in here. Don't want to be completely idiotic and forget to do that, eh? Oh, jeez. I haven't been parking this area up at all. I have been failing. Jeez Louise. How could I be so forgetful? I feel like a complete dum-dum forgetting to do that. There we go. Hopefully this will help get our industry up and running. Let's go ahead here. We're going to in place stuff here. Got all the cargo ships. They're coming into port. All right. Also probably ought to get some more train systems going, but that can wait for later. Also probably put over here some sort of connection to stuff. How are we doing on power? We're doing good. All right. The Lion and Pint and the Pint Pub. Oh my God. What a unique name for a pub. The Lion and Pint Pub. All right. People are wanting some more commercial space, so since we got that sort of started, I think I was saying that I wanted to make this like a park area. We're gonna change that. We're just gonna make this more commercial space. So let's see here. People are wanting their commercial space, so want to maximize the amount of space we use in terms of and now if you guys have ever seen the CGP Grey film about hexagons are the bestigons, that film is true in a number of ways. Let me get the link for that. To it right here. You know, some of the rhymes he's got in that vid are just, they're oh my God, so funny sort of thing. All right, let's see here. We got some retail space we could fill in these areas, so let's go ahead here. Oh, yeah, some of that stuff, him saying, that hexagons are the bestigons. In ways that are true, I learned a thing or two. I knew that bees, their eyes are, they're hexagonal. But I didn't know that for humans, part of the receptors on the back of the eye are also hexagonal. I didn't know that. So, Yes, Tree learned something. Alright. We also need to get access to the train network. What in the bloody blazes? This guy is saying hairy stuff. Hey there, Post. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Don't know why the oh. What in the Oh my god. It's showing up weird on my chat bot. And then I had to look over here on my other chat and saw, oh, that's what's going on. Wait, what the? Why is that guy going that way? I don't understand why he went this way when he could have just gone straight ahead. I have no idea why that's being a thing. Anywho, we've got our train tracks here. We really, really need to, let's see, and there we are finally maxed out. Look at all that. All these guys that are coming through, they're getting told. They're being told what to do. Alright. So what we need to do is I need to go ahead here and create some lines, some train lines here to come into town, and wait a minute, that's not a good idea right there. Undum-dum-dum that tree. What I can do. I hate it when it does this. Silly stuff. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, that's not... Oh wait, is it? Yes it is. Yes it is. Huzzah. It's not quite what I feared. Alright, so now we need to set up our lines here to come in, our train lines here to come into town. Go ahead and set these guys underground for the most part. Let's go ahead here, swing the map. Whoa, excuse me. There we go. And thank you there, Grumples, for the host. Alright, let's go ahead here. Let's see, where in the bloody blazes are the lines? There we go. Let's go ahead and we'll connect this part up here. Go ahead and connect this line here. Wait a minute. I got that. Oh, I've got it going in the wrong... Stuff going in the wrong directions. Dum-dum! Let's quickly... Adult stuff. Let me see here. City Skylines, it's a little bit tough at times to stream. I'm thinking that we may have to... see here. I'm trying to remember which way. Yeah, I understand that. I definitely understand that. Let's see, to help get some of the stuff going here. Yeah, I definitely understand being too OCD about this game. I completely understand that. What in the bloody blazes? There we go. There we go. Leave that. Oops, dum-dum. Yeah. Like I say, I try to sort of micromanage what I need to and not micromanage what I can not micromanage, if that makes sense. So let's see here. Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put in the next line. Yeah, hopefully now we can get some of the stuff to come off. So there we go. Yeah, you a big fan of Sky Factory there, Grumples? Actually, just came up with an idea. Create a specialty bypass. Yes, yeah, the Sky Factory mod for Minecraft. There we go. See if we can't help that bypass right there. Or do you just play vanilla? God, I've really got this system here backed up. I am very, very tempted to come through. Oh, really? Your child, that's a worthy feat. Usually for me, what I do is let's see here. We're just gonna go redo our rail network. The whole kit and caboodle. Yeah, we need to redo the rail network. Everything is just jammed up. Everything is just jammed up. Everything is just jammed up. We need to fix it. Ah. Well, you see, for me, I rarely play modded Minecraft. I prefer to stick to vanilla myself. Mostly because that's what I did. So, or have done, I should say. And, I very much prefer the feel of vanilla myself. Jeez, I'd forgotten how much rail traffic I got going on here. Now we're just going to essentially go ahead and just redo everything. So as that can make life easier and better and all yada yada yada. So anyway, yeah, it's in many ways I prefer vanilla. See, we'll leave those lines mostly intact. So we can straighten that out as well. And come on. So yeah, in some ways it's just yeah, that's part of the fun of vanilla is the some of the updates. I know that in the upcoming 1.17 update, they're going to be adding copper to for various. There's going to be several. I know there's going to be several decoration blocks and. And there's going to be a few tools. The one that I'm remembering off the top of my head, of course, is the telescope. That is what I am. Yeah. The telescope is the one that I'm remembering off the top of my head. So, excuse me. And so that would be a thing to have is more decoration blocks and more tools. So, but that's just me, you know. Alright, we gotta see here how because I know I got a metric butt ton of train stations here in the industrial area to help out things out. Let's see, let's get rid of that. I'm wanting to try and give thoroughness to the system to help things out, so let's go ahead here and going to simplify this. Let me see here. There are 2 stations there. And before we do anything else, I'm going to go ahead here. Let's go ahead and Yep. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here, put those guys up. Let's go ahead here, put a few parks up. Let's put up a park. There we go. Those guys got power now. Huzzah! I figured let's go ahead and put these two guys right there for simplicity's sake. So, what we'll do is, let's see, this is the outbound right here on the right. This is the inbound to the docks and outbound on the left. So, what we'll do this. Make sure they're connected. Huzzah. Oh wait, dum-dum. Now we can at least change the directions. We can at least do that. Kinda forgot about that, didn't I? There we go. We can now at least start to get some of this stuff here going. Excuse me, but it felt good. What I'm trying to do is, of course, stockpile up some money to get these guys going again. Let's get the rid of these guys for the moment, or at least the let's see here. I may have to redo the entire thing. Let's see here. There we go. That's better. Actually, let's try it like this. There we go. Huzzah! Got this guy back to going again. What the what? There it goes. There it goes. And then, also what I want to do is, what the bloody blazes is going on here? There we go. That way we can get them going in the right direction. Let's go ahead here. Let's get this area all hooked up to the system. These guys, they need some water. There we go. And we need to get this guy hooked up. So, now that we got a little bit more money, what I need to do is a little trick like this. See, this is the outbound. This is the inbound. So, let's go ahead. We'll drag this line to right here. Do that. And do that. See that this way, this guy can still be in service, still get his stuff done. So now, what we need to do is further align stuff for our outbound. We'll still leave, we'll actually bring this guy here, the outbounds. Come on. There we go. Let's go ahead and get another inbound spur going up over here. Actually, we can, part of me is just so used to going down, we can actually go up. There we go. Needs to connect both there. And there. We also need to, oh wait, that's coming off both, so that'll do. That will do. Trying to be a little bit more realistic here in the stuff, so by having these connections, see, guys are coming in, the trains are coming in, coming to the docks. And of course, we really do need to get stuff over here rewired. So let's go ahead here. Gosh darn it! I just want to cause trouble with the flood. Let's quickly let's do it. We're gonna have a flood. I want some fun. So let's go. We're gonna say this is New Los Angeles 6, so that we don't lose all the work we've done. And then we'll use this little space right here as our influx of water space. And then what we can do is come up over here, right here, and essentially build this area up to cause... Now, of course, we will get some water flowing over here, but we can essentially cause a betterment of flooding for our city by causing... Let's go ahead here. We'll suck up some of the soil from over here. You can do this, tree. You know a thing or five about terraforming? Well, essentially, actually, we really need to cause what's that? Our thing to be right here. Because, as it happens, this is a good spot to have water flowing. So we'll have let's put in our secondary breach in our gargantuan levee system right here. So that the water, look at that, water's flowing in, water's flowing in. The water's like, yay, we have the ability to flood. Look at that, this area is drawing out. Let's see here. Here comes the flood. Here comes the flood. It's the great flood of the stream. Oh, jeez. We'll give more water the opportunity to flood. Right in there. The water's like, yay, we can flood the city. Look at that. It's coming down the way. Here it comes, guys. This is why I also kept some water right in here. Yeah, we're literally going to be having such a nice big flood. Something's gonna flood. Something's gonna flood. It'll just end up sending stuff from above. We need to come fix this later, of course, but wait a minute. We won't be fixing it, at least not on this playthrough, or at least this particular part of the playthrough. All right, here we go. The floodwaters have arrived. Gosh darn it, I'm now thinking of Nora singing, "We're going on a hike, we're going on a hike. Today's the day, hip hip hooray, we're going on a hike, woo!" Gosh darn it, why do I have to be thinking about Ruby Chibi right about now? Gosh darn it, Tree. Now's not the time to be thinking about Ruby Chibi. Silly twee. Look at this. A little bit of additional fluid. Let's let the water in faster, shall we? Gosh darn it, tree. You're just having so much fun trying to destroy stuff. Look at that. Water's coming through town. It's starting to reassert itself. And of course, people aren't happy, is that, you know, it's the Great Flood is doing its own thing. So, let's go ahead here. We're going to fill this stuff here in so I can do some more water invitation into our city. More dredging and less earth and more flooding. Gosh darn it. I keep thinking back to Ruby Chibi with Nora saying, "We're going on a hike. We're going on a hike. Today's the day. Hip hip hooray, we're going on a hike." Come on, water. We want you in town. Yeah, too much soil, too much soil. Look at this. Water's coming through. It's destroying parts of our university and technical college. Look at that. Let's even some of those areas out so that less water will pile up in there. Or try to get less water to pile. Jeez Louise, we've spent all this time, the last couple streams, building up this city, and I know I'm not even done with it, and I'm wanting to destroy it. Silly twee. Silly tree I be. Silly tree I be. All I know is that this part of town is really flooding. If we can just get the water down here soon enough, we can start pumping out some water. And start pumping up some water into the system. See, this is why you have to be careful where you choose to live, because as a tree, I am fully aware of what it's like to be flooded. I've actually had relatives who have had to endure flooding of one kind or another. Well, the water is continuing to flow downriver. Oh, geez. Had a number of buildings collapse. Or be inundated. That would be a thing to do, to deliberately have done this thing and then try to rebuild the city. Silly tree. Poor people. Population's really come down. Look at that. Look at that. Finally, we're starting to get our water down here. Look at this. We are now out of water. Unfortunately, we have auxiliary systems that are about to come online. So let's go ahead here and let's turn these pumping stations on so that we can get some water into what's left of the city. And there we go. Here comes some water, guys. Don't worry. And look at that. We're getting backflow over here, which will help us out. More floodwaters coming down the way. Look at all the devastation. People are crying, saying, "Give us water!" Some of them are, of course, saying, "Too much water!" Because even these guys, with their massive pumping abilities, whoa, excuse me, are not going to be able to, be able to fully drain out the water. We just turned them on till such time as we can get other things going. Of course, this backflow right here will help us out. Reason nobody's showing up to deal with the dead is because we got a flood and we are about to cause more water to come into the city. So by turning these guys now back off, we start to increase the ability for this area to be flooded, which we want it to be. Twee, yes, Twee is being sinister right now. Except, it's not going to help us out, though. Not going to help us out. Cities. Oh, that'd be an interesting thing. Is water going to go through this tunnel right here? I don't know. Is water going to go? In theory, it could. In theory, it can. Let's see what happens. Is the overflow? Is the water going to go through the tunnel? Right, I can't be like turn on a spectator like mode and darn. Oh, water's coming in. We've certainly got some. The backflow over here is helping hydrate what we got left in the city. Any water coming out yet? There might be something like a some sort of flood thing to stop water from coming out. Of course, the water may not be high enough, so at least not yet. Look at all this. We got hundreds of thousands of square meters of area here, completely inundated. And, of course, the city is very much worse for wear in this case. Of course, in these areas out here, there's a little less damage. It's actually been helping us out. Look at this. It's just flooding. Yeah, the dead person can't get transported because roads are blocked. I'm just having too much fun trying to flood my city. Silly Twee. Okay, there's got to be a reason why the water's not coming through. I'm not sure if it's because of height elevation or what. It doesn't look like, though, look at this. The water level on this side is definitely rising. But there's got to be the equivalent of a, you know, like in some areas I know that they got flood walls and flood barriers. So maybe there's some sort of floodgate within the tunnel that as soon as, water reaches, it goes flunk. Because that's got to be the reason why we're not seeing water, coming gushing out of this one thing. I mean, that's got to be the reason. All this. 4 people. Don't have enough workers. Got crime. Got a lot of dead bodies. Oh, jeez. I'm having too much fun flooding my city. Now, there's got to be, what's it? Some sort of flood wall barrier thingy that's stopping water from coming out that particular tunnel. Of course, I can't do nothing now because I don't have enough money because we've got a flood. Look at all those collapsed buildings. They're all just, collapsed. Row upon row of buildings just... Look at this. Even these areas are starting to get reflooded. I know, not enough moolah. This is something we really got to do to see what can happen at some point when we really got to destroy the city. Of course, we're going to have a lot more devastation when we actually do something like that. There's got to be some sort of flood thingy, which is why we're not getting any water through Richardson Tunnel right there. All right, I've had enough. Let's get back to our game. Our real game, that is. So, huzzah, boosh. I've had enough flooding. For now. But yeah, what we'll really do when the time comes, we'll probably come in. We'll come in somewhere. And essentially, we'll probably come in like right here. An area where we can definitely essentially put a barrier across a real barrier across the river here. And essentially, it'll probably be somewhere in here. That way we can essentially get the full flow of the river coming through, and like I said, right about probably in here. So I'll probably come through, dam it up. That way I can make sure that we've got obviously I'll make sure to bring this down. Tear down our thing here first, and then essentially put in or a decent chunk of it, and then put in probably where I decide to finally finish tearing out our giant levee right here, and then put it across the river so as that it'll flood. And we want I could even do it right down here on the other side of the our main water extraction system right here, and do it right there. So, but that'll be for future tree to worry about. So what we're going to really do Let's go ahead here. We're going to dredge some of this here out. Because eventually I would like to use up this area too. I'm going to sort of start to fill in this area. Fill in more of it at least. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. And we'll have to make sure that when we do the actual fluid, that we're going to have to make sure that we get have enough money. So let's see here. All right. Let's see here. That is inbound and outbound. There we go. Got these two train. Oh wait. Department of. Why? Oh, I was like, wait a minute, have I done this wrong? Oh wait, no wait, I haven't done it wrong. All right, so there are those two guys. We got these guys up here. Let's see here. We'll go ahead. Let's first start off with this guy right here. Excuse me, guys. So we'll come on. Good. Go on, tree. You can do this. There we go. Make sure I get myself some distance to be able to put down. Come on. There we go. What we'll do is this way first. We'll flip the line around. There we go. All right. So now we need to get this guy hooked up. So I'm going to go ahead and let's see. We're going to come on. And then we also need to actually, we might have to come here on through the other side so that come on. So is that There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright, so for these two as well. Let's see here. See, this guy here is outbound, so we'll just go ahead. Hook those guys up there. And we'll go ahead and hook the line up right there. And this line up over there. Do that. There's that. Let's go ahead here and make sure we there we go. And then of course we need to do a line like this. So let's see. There we go. This way we can get lines going that way too. So now, what we're really going to have happening is, of course, having train systems be able to do what they need to be able to do. Let's see, how is our garbage doing? Let's go ahead here. We need to get up some garbage processing facilities. Let's go ahead. We'll set them up over here. Want water. Let's go ahead and make sure we connect up the road too. Less dum-dummaging, the better. Got water. Huzzah. Huzzah. Let's go ahead. We'll put in this other road right here. Yeah. Nah. Or, yeah? Nay? Maybe? No, wait, we don't need it. We don't need it. Don't do it, tree. Don't be a dum-dum. All right. So now, let's go ahead here. They got water. All they need is power. And we'll just go ahead here, and for the moment, we'll just sort of use a power line right there to give them some power. There we go. We still need some more commercial space, so let's go ahead and do that. go ahead. Let's plumb this road right here. And we'll put in a connection road right there. There goes one of the plane tours, of course. Let's go ahead here. Put in. Let's pay off our loans. Oh, couldn't pay that off because stuff. You know, we're not getting a whole lot of money to see, you know, the tolls, they're happening, so. You know, well, at least we're getting a small amount of change off of our tourism. Hopefully we can, as our cities expands and all that, we can start to start making that be a better thing, so. Yep. Let's go ahead here. We're going to further expand some of our industrial area over here. Let's go ahead. We'll put a road there. Then excuse me, but it felt good. What in the bloody blaze is causing this? Up. This should all be nicely aligned. Children game. I like that. There we go. There we go. See what happens, game, when you cooperate? Nice things happen, game. Nice things happen. All right. Yeah, I can't wait. Like, as I've said, before start of stream, I was taking a look-see at some of the stuff I want for a new system, and it's this game especially. You know, it'll be this game. City Skylines, that is. Middle Earth, Shadow of War, and Prison Architect. I haven't played Prison Architect in a while. Maybe after we get done doing Planet Base, we might go back to. It'll have to be either we get done with either Planet Base or Prison Architect. I mean, Middle Earth, Shadow of War. That would one of those two that would have to go. That I want to go back to Prison Architect. Haven't played that game in quite some time on stream. Haven't actually played it quite some time at all. I know that the new green DLC. What's its name? Let's see here. Going Green, I think it is. Let me see here. I think it's Going Green. Yeah, Going Green. Here's yee. Hey, when I mistype something and then or mishit something, see, here's a link to the Going Green DLC. Well, what I see with that, let's see here. Let's see here. That's the prison architect. What's it? Let's see. Let me pull up the wiki here. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna have to search the wiki here. Let's see. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna check the Paradox wiki here. Let's see. Alright, so the features, game features, fruits of labor. Farming introduces a new type of prison labor, allowing prisoners to grow potatoes, wheat, apples, and more. Produce can be exported. I don't know, I was trying to say executed. Well, it's executed by the prisoners to feed themselves. Produce can be exported or used as ingredients for inmate meals. Room to grow. 3 outdoor rooms facilitate farming. Fruit orchard, fruit farm, and vegetable allotment. But that's not all. Players can recruit staff farm workers to build a pantry to store produce and construct a shed to house farming related items. Best buds. Inmates who enjoy nature's beauty can grow flowers and other plants recreationally. Gardening affects inmates and gives them a positive recreation activity. Trouble is brewing. With new crops comes new contraband. Your prisoners can secretly grow herbs in the fields and swipe kitchen ingredients to brew booze. Fields also can become gang turfs, so keep your guards on alert. A greener New Deal. Prisons get... this is of interest to me. Prisons get an eco-friendly makeover with solar, wind, and solar wind hybrid power sources. These excess power created by these sustainable methods can be sold back to the grid using the power export meter. Ooh! Ooh! That has definitely got me interested in that. Just a second. Silly white cat! Silly white cat. Actually clawed me. I was picking it up to take care of him last night with I have to give White Cat some medicine to help reduce his hairballs, and because hairballs are just a hassle to have to deal with. So yeah, I was picking him up, and then on one of my tree hands, he managed to claw me quite good. I mean, it wasn't, he didn't completely tear me up, but he left a few good scratches, and boy, do they hurt. Especially when I put him put that particular tree hand in the right spot, you know? Gosh darn it. Now, for Prison Architect, I'm thinking of the Great Escape thing. Let me see. Let me pull up that vid. Here we go. Here's from the Double 11 YouTube page. Yeah, here it is. Let me put that link in chat right there. But yeah, that'll give some prisoners when we finally get back to doing that sort of thing. Gosh, I really want to fix this. This is really annoying the heck out of me. Let's see. We're gonna redo this. So let's see here. Let's see here. Get all this here out of the way. Come on. Alright, there's that fixed. See, we're gonna have to move stuff around here, so just move these guys out of the way for now. Alright. So now all we gotta do is just move these guys back over, so. Excuse me, but it felt good. Oh, come on. For the moment, I'm gonna go ahead here and gosh, I can't get that music, the music from The Great Escape there out of my head. We'll make that a highway. And then sort of help things out here. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm taking a look-see here at the time, guys. We're going to have to go ahead here and make sure we go to our first break. So let me go ahead and throw this up for you guys. So yeah, guys, go and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, Tree is back, so I'm gonna go ahead and bring up the game here. Let's go ahead here and have everybody be standing and stop. Did not mean to do that. Silly Tree. Um, go ahead here. Have Tree done goofed. I'm gonna go ahead and get these guys water. But yeah, guys, let's go ahead and here have everybody stand and stretch. You want to get your arms and your legs moving. Get your blood flowing. Because flowing blood is good for your guys' circulatory systems and your hearts. Like flowing sap is for me and my heartwood, and yes, even we trees have a circulatory system. We got our sap's got to move from the roots and up into our branches, into the twigs and leaves, and vice versa. It's got to go places, you know. Yeah, this all feels good. This all feels good. All right, let's see here. Of course, I've got my 1 liter water bottle that I went and refilled. So let's everybody go ahead here get a drink of water. Ah. All right, so I do have a little bit of a tree snack. I'm going to be going ahead and muting my mic while I eat. So, and yes, we trees do eat. So, vocally, BRB. Alright, guys, I finally got done with my food here. My tree food, that is. So, let's go ahead here. We're just going to go ahead and continue to build some stuff up. We've, of course, gotten some interesting stuff here that we needed to, that I wanted to get built up. So, let's see here. So, let's go ahead and go there. Go ahead here. We'll put in some office space. We also need to further expand our population here. I cannot get the Great Escape music out of my head, guys. Silly, silly, tweeze me. Silly, silly, tweeze me. Silly, silly, tweeze me. We need more soil. Let's go ahead here and level some of this stuff down. Back some of this here up. Okay, we can have some more soil. I found myself thinking a little bit about wanting to flood part of the city again, and I was like, nah, this isn't the time. This is not the time to do such, twee. But that would be fun to see. More flooding in the city. Let's go ahead and level some more of this terrain here out, so it's a little, when the time does come for flooding, we can have a little bit better landscape, more suited to flooding. Because I'm going to want the best flood I could possibly have when the time is right. Like I said, when that time comes. Now is not the time, of course, so. Silly tree. Wanting to do more flooding, but tree, no flooding. All right, let's go ahead here. Let's get wait. That guy is off kilter. I don't know why I thought he was in line. I was like, wait a minute, something's not right here. Silly twee, thinking stuff wasn't right. There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and plumb in this water and sewage main right there. Well, let's see here. There we go. Oh, those guys need power and water. Department of Death. We'll go ahead and connect them up with a little bit of office space there. We do need to get, excuse me, some of our metal industry here going. So let's see here. No, it's up here, I know. Like I said, I want to get this area up here. We need to level this area here out. And we'll once we get all the metal in this area, let's pull up our resources map. I mean sub map. See, there it is. So yeah, basically we need to level this area here out, or at least level it out some. But as you can see, we have got a nice big area right in here, all full of metals. So what we're going to do first, or a thing we're going to do first, is let's pull out our terraforming tool, where this time we're going to level some of the stuff here out. So as that we can make better use of the land to our advantage. Yeah, too much soil. Understood. That's right, we also need to do, not just over here. Wanted to do the... yeah! I hate when I do that. I also need to come on over here and fill more of this area. And so let's take off our resources here for now, so I can see what in the bloody blazes I'm doing. Do some soil leveling. I'm gonna go ahead here. Let's see here. Good. These guys they need more stuff, so let's go ahead, let's work on our oil stuff here. Just making sure we can get this guy connected. There we go. Alright, so let's see here. We're going to have to decommission some of our stuff here. So what I'm going to do, a thing I'm going to do, let's see here. I want to try to get some, excuse me, get some of these guys rigged up in different locales to be able to help suck up oil. Excuse me. So let's go ahead here. I'm going to go ahead here and decommission these guys that are no longer productive, as they're essentially sucking up money. Excuse me. I'm going to want to wait before we start moving more of those guys around. So let's go back here to our resources view. Is basically I want to try, actually what we could probably do is just sort of keep, you know, like smaller farms up here on the ridge, smaller production areas, and keep, that'll save us some tough, this will save us some effort, instead of trying to terraform everything. So let's go ahead here, we're going to finally start to do some of our industry. We need more people, so we do need to do some terraforming. Or some more terraforming, I should say. Just sort of help level out this area here. So as that we could get more people into town. So we do need to do some terraforming. I think we'll focus mostly on trying to bring some of this area here down. Some of this area here too. That way we can that's an idea. What we can do, or a thing we can do, is sort of let's see here. Sort of do something like this. Basically, level things out to where we, geez, not enough capital, not enough money. There we go. So I'm just trying basically to level this area out just enough to be able to excuse me, be able to really get, let's see here, first things first. So I've got a bearing on what in the heck it is I'm doing in this area. I just realized, Department of Duh, we still got these areas to fill out, so dum-dum. Getting more people like rotten here. Department of Duh. That way we can start to get more money. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to go ahead and plumb in a road from the city here, or start to plumb in a road here from the city to this area over here. Let's see. Let's double check our map so I don't overdo stuff, or reduce the likelihood of overdoing stuff. And then what I'm going to do, or a thing I'm going to do, is I'm gonna go ahead, starting right here. Come on, there we go. Is do an in and outbound highway. So as that we can have stuff happen. All right, let's see here. There's water here. Can do. Honestly need to do some decommissioning of stuffs. Surprised I didn't get rid of this stuff here sooner. Let's go ahead here. Like I said, we're gonna decommission some of this stuff here so as I don't got to pay for quite so much of it. We got to keep at least one of the mains open for the stuff we are installing. We could probably just go ahead and plumb off a system here to be able to make stuff get used. So for water, actually be closer to just to do stuff off from the city proper, so we won't worry about excuse me, doing that. We won't have to worry too much about that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and temporarily pause so I can come in and do stuff here. Let's quickly back these guys up. Want monodirectional toll booths. I honestly need to be able to do that. Let's see, there we go. All right. There's that. We now have quicker access for our guys, so let's quickly get this guy here, this side here reversed. So we got traffic heading in the correct direction. So want to upgrade, want to build. Let's see here now. We need to go ahead here and paint an industrial area. Oh. Gonna go ahead here. We're going to paint all of this area here as industrial. Specifically, of course, for metal. Metal ore. Like I've said, I wish this game had coal in it as well. Because we got ore, forest, farmland, and ore, but we don't got any coal. So, you know, that'd be nice to have you know, a coal ability. Oh. All right. Let's see here. There's that as our start. All right. Go ahead, we'll plumb this water and sewage main over here. This is, of course, going to help us really get some money. All right, so now let's go back over here to the industry tab. Give these guys a little bit of space. Put a grinding mill between them. That'll get them power. Oh, that's right. These guys need to have power. So let's go ahead here. Before I forget. We can bring over the power from over here. There we go. Excuse me. So now that we got this going, let's see here. This should help bring back some workers. So let's get rid of this. we've got 9. Let's see. Alright, speaking of industry, we can go ahead here. Not enough soil right here. Well, guess what? We're about to have more. Because I shall now go dredge. And dredge. This is something I do well. Gosh darn it. I cannot get the Great Escape music's unplugged from playing in my head. Silly tree. Alright, speaking of water, let's go ahead here. Come on. It's nice to see all the water, this water flowing out. Excuse me. Oh, you're exporting ore products, eh? Huzzah, we get the money from exports. Well, that's something I knew, of course, from Caesar 3, Pharaoh, Zeus Poseidon, Emperor. Let's see here. Guess what? You now have more ore, so I mean, more capacity. So why are you being such a butt? Speaking of education. Gosh darn it. I'm now thinking about this one episode of MASH where it's one of the early seasons. It's an episode where one of Hawkeye's made up personas, you know, people he knows and all that sort of thing. And he um, has it to where this one character, is this imaginary childhood friend. Sho is actually a member of the camp, and and the he the imaginary friend is helping out the camp in a major way, and of course there is no such actual actor, and so let's see here. I'm gonna take a look see here at our tourism. But the imaginary friend is went to Berlin Polytechnic. Hawkeye and Trapper had to make up the character's biography, and he Tuttle. That was the guy's. That was the imaginary friend's name, is Tuttle, and so what happens is, of course, is he gets awarded a medal, although it's not really gonna be used and all that, because it was all imaginary, fake, and he this stuff happens. So, excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. I had to quickly go use the restroom. The Mother Nature called. So, anywho, I remember as part of the describing, Hawkeye and Trapper and Radar making up Tuttle's profile, that um, BJ, no, not BJ, Trapper went and said, they got to a certain point where Trapper goes and says, Hawkeye, I think I'm in love. It's one of those funny bits. It looks like, excuse me, guys, that most of these guys right here are new colossal offices. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise. Sorry about that, guys. I thought I muted myself. Let me fix that. All right. Yeah, I was trying to read. It says Tyrol Hotels right there. I was just trying to read that out. See what that said. Let's go ahead here. Start to further expand our city. There we go. Game cannot out OCD me. Shall not out OCD me. Excuse me, but it felt good. Fine then, game. You want to play by those rules? Let's play by those rules then, eh? Oh, I don't know why, but I just suddenly had My tree brain went back to thinking about Star Trek, the, Star Trek, Star Trek First Contact, and, the part where, Riker and Troy are in Montana, and, how Deanna's, they're trying to find what's his face? Brain fart. Zephyr Cochrane. There we go. Zephyr Cochrane, and how he. He won't get his paws off Deanna, and how she says, we don't have the time to do this, sort of thing. And, it's kind of funny how it's, she says, we don't have the time to to discuss all the problems here. We don't have the time because, of course, the Borg are trying to prevent first contact and all. So, and also, you come on, Twee, you can do this. Oh wait, that's right. We need to this guy, so let's momentarily do that. Don't worry, guys, you'll get it back. There we go. Like, come on, we don't have the time. And, Cochrane is being a little, of course, pig-headed and all that. And, it's one of these things where, he says, it's not what you think it is. I'm not. Oh, geez. I just realized I done goofed. Tree done goofed. Let's see here. And, she goes, Will Riker meet Zephyr Cochrane? And one of the, the funnier bits of that being, Reg Barkley once is, so is one of those men, one of those folks, who's so enamored of Cochrane that he, can't help but have a little bit of hero worship, and Cochrane goes and says, I don't get what's all about this you guys going with all this about over me. I'm not some sort of hero. I'm here to make the bling. I want to make the dollar signs. That's what I'm here for, sort of thing, That's what that's what Zep from Cochrane worries about. Money, dollar signs, money, something like that. I'd have to go. Is that what he really says? I think that's what he says. He goes. Let's see. I've misspelled his name, but all right. Let me see here. Yeah, here it is. You know what my vision is? Dollar signs. Money. I didn't build this ship to usher in a new era for humanity. You think I want to go to the stars? I don't even like to fly. I take trains. I built this ship so I could retire to some tropical island filled with nice ladies. That's Zephyrin Cochrane. That's his vision. This other guy you keep talking about, this historical figure, I never met him, and I can't imagine I ever will. I mean, as a tree, you know, I want to meet the nice tree ladies. And of course, you know, history actually kind of catches up to him, you know. You know, whether he realizes, you know, whether or not Cochrane realizes it or not, you know, history does catch up with him. Whether he wants it to or not. Let's go ahead here. Let's do a little bit more terraforming. Yeah, too much soil, too much soil. You know, I did have to change one of the lines there that he spoke, but, you know, it's a case of, I was trying to put it into the spirit of things, you know? You know, keep the spirit of what Cochrane said there alive, so... what was that other... There was another line, he said, let me see here. Someone once said, don't try to be a great man, just be a man and let history make its own judgment. That's rhetorical nonsense. Who said that? You did. 10 years from now. It's, you know, one of those funny little bits where, you know, Riker being able to have, you know, this, his view of, the view of the future, well, his future from his time, you know, the future of his time versus what Cochrane knows at his present, which is, of course, Riker's past. Well, past for, as a whole for Riker, so... You're some sort of future astronauts on some kind of Star Trek. That's if that isn't one of the most you know, poking fun at the series, you know, series name, you know, that is a thing. Go ahead and quickly seal in all this water. Dredge out the rest of the what's it. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to fully what's it this out. And trying to make it to where we can pump the water dry on this, so... This is why, we're trying to carefully maintain our water level in this area and try to get all the water, scooch down the water. And we're not going to worry about connecting this area up to the main system, because what I'm thinking is we'll just dump out the water. Dump the water out of the thing. So let's see here. Let's see. I know there's a water dumping thing. Where in the bloody blazes is it? Freshwater outlet. There we go. Let's go and get these guys a little bit of power. It won't take too long, I think, to have to do that. So, yeah, I know. Not enough soil. Not enough soil. Not enough soil. It's amazing. One of those I just had one of those moments where I realized, gee, Riker kind of just gave him his quote there, One of those funny sorts of things where you realize the future guy gives past guy, future guy gives past guy famous quote by past guy that future guy knows. Silly tree. Let's see here. I got to see a lot of Voyager. Voyager is my my trek. I also tried to. I couldn't really, due to a lot of IRL stuff. Mostly school stuff. I really couldn't watch the successor series, Enterprise, which started the fall after Star Trek Voyager ended, and but I did get to see a few bits and pieces of it. It was kind of not too surprising that they decided to try to have Cochrane as a part of that series, at least in bits and pieces. Yeah, not too surprising. Not enough soil, not enough soil. I figure since we got the extra space here, we might as well go ahead and further dredge along here a little bit to help improve the flow rate of the river. So as that we can have better stuff. Yeah, I know. I really want to. Part of me really wants to try and get the. I really need to get the Voyager series on DVD at least, maybe Blu-ray if I can find it. Probably also be able to find it like on digital download too. Level some of this stuff here out. I still remember as a younger tree, being able to watch the end of the Voyager series and have, because it was sort of part of the fifth, and then it was really the sixth and seventh seasons that I really started watching Voyager. Like I said, part of the fifth, and then the sixth and seventh is when me and my tree family, we started watching it. So part of me will always consider Voyager to be my Trek, be my Star Trek. All right, let's go ahead here. And level some of this terrain here out, or some more of this terrain here out. So we got it a little more even. That's actually a thing. It's actually a thing. Because I know that there are places that will actually go and use up the stuff. And let's see here. All right, they're done dumping, so yeah, understood, game, understood. we go. Get that done up a little bit more. Use our leveling tool to get this all sort of nice, neat, and tidy. We'll get a little more soil so we can finish leveling it out. I love it in that film, how Cochrane needs they're about to lift off, and he's like, wait, I think I forgot something, and he's looking, trying to find Steppenwolf's music, and he's, oh no, wait, don't worry, I got it. And then, he plugs the thingy he uses, the chip thingy, and, Deanna, she's there, she's got her headphones on, she's listening, and, she has to, remove, like, one or both, as the music starts to blare from her headphones as Steppenwolf plays, and as the Phoenix launches into space, so, Yeah, magic carpet ride. Yeah, that's one of the funnier bits of that film, so... Anywho, let's go back over here. We still need some more people. Let's see here. Ooh! New Los Angeles has what's it is, so let's do another IT and engineering give. See here. Varsity Fountain, Math Club. Let's go and found a Math Club. The commencement office. Go ahead here and try to see if we can't get a few more students into this guy. See how it's doing now. Oh, attractiveness is up. Huzzah. Let's see here. Jeez. That'll further improve the attractiveness. see here. Oh, good. That's looking better. There we go. God, now I want to watch First Contact. You know, one of the themes of that film, you know, wanting to get back at people, you know, who did you ill and realizing that, you know, sort of being like, on a Captain Ahab, sort of track from, you know, Captain Ahab is the protagonist of Moby Dick, and how you know, how, you know, needing to realize that, you know, your own selfish desires for revenge can ultimately sort of backfire on you, can be a thing, you know. And that sort of thing is, you know, not easy to have to deal with, sort of thing, you know. And you know, that's one of these things, is that you know, some of the people at the bank and the grocery store I worked at, you know, I would just love to be able to, you know, go smack them, say, you know, you were wrong about me. You are wrong, you know. But it's a case of I don't do that because I know it's not the right thing to do. But you know, it's a case of they were the sorts that they thought that, you know, they know tree better than tree, which is, of course, complete garbage. And there's a lot of people. Look at all these people. They're coming in and out like ants. Well, they're pouring, for the most part right now, they're pouring in. Oh, there's some people coming out. Yeah, they're pouring in. And so yeah, it's, don't let revenge consume you is a big message of that film. But of course, the fact that, you know, I've had such a good time at my current job is a good thing. And you know, part of me feels that let's see here, glass manufacturing facility. Come on. Proves that they, my former bosses, they underestimated me, and their efforts to do what they did to me ultimately, of course, failed. Let's go ahead here. We'll just do that. It'll be the easy thing to do. What we really need to do is just get some more money. Some more money would be a good thing. I really want to cause a flood. Alright, let's see here. Not all these guys are decommissionable yet. Oh, wrong tab. Let's go and do that. There we go. Let's go ahead here. Decommission this road so as that we can get stuff happening. Like I said, decommissioning what we don't need is helping it sucks up less money. What the what? How are we losing money? We shouldn't be losing money. Shows that we're in positive, yet we're losing money. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. Let's see here. What we can do to help change some of that. There's that. Water's flowing, water's flowing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Get them water, get them water. There's your water. There we go. Doing better now. Oh wait, do we have a... We should be able to... Yes, we can launch. So I'm going to mute myself. Let's go ahead and launch our first rocket. And there went our rocket. Huzzah! Huzzah, 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 huzzah. Let's go ahead here, get some more people into town. Come on. Going to demolish these houses that are abandoned. Excuse me. Making a fair amount of money. Gosh darn, I know I mentioned this in one of the prior streams, but seeing the name of the highways here, Faith and James, got me thinking about the Honor Harrington universe, how Honor's siblings are, of course, named James and Faith, so. Yep. I'm really wanting to cause citywide flooding again. Let's do it. We'll save the game again. Let's see. Let's go ahead here. We're going to go dredge up some dirt. So as that we can, of course, fully plug up our thing. Yeah, too much soil. All right, not there. We'll do it here. Create the through part right there. Just put some of that there. I'm sorry, Mr. Weber. Gotta flood the highways based on character names of your series that I love so much. Yeah, I know. Too much soil, too much doit. The great flood, the great retry on the flood, the experiment to make sure that this area will flood the way I wanted to has commenced. Look at that, we've already got buildings collapsing. Evacuate, everyone, evacuate. Wait, don't evacuate. Don't evacuate. We need you guys to actually stay there so we can have maximum flooding. Maximum flood. Maximum flood. Something's going on here. It's glitching out right there. Oh, it's because the game's in progress. Ah. That's why I was being so weird. Well, guess what? We got the game going on just in time for a flood. And here it comes. Oh, look at that. We got a hearse. Traveling here with this here flood. It's look at all the debris. Look at all the vehicles. Just wait for it to start pouring in. There we go. We got water coming into the stadium. Let's wait. It's now empty. Now they realize that, hey, There are more important things to do than go watch a football game. There's a flood. Look at all that. Of course, these tunnels are going to get flooded. Yeah, you're like, what in the bloody heck is going on here? They're all piling up. Flood's here, guys. Flood's here. The great flood is here. You guys have no chance of being able to stop the flood. It's here. Oh, geez, guys. I have too much fun flooding town. There's going to be no football today. Look at that. We've got some water trickling in over here, so. Oh, you know. There's going to be, obviously going to be some flooding over here, so. I just thought when we did try this out, and we are, of course, we need to see, look at this. Even here, you know, water's sort of, you know, piling up. What in the heck is that? Oh, it's the... I was like, why in the heck is that showing up like that? Look at that. It's this reverse wall of water going backwards. You're going the wrong way, dudes. Some of the lower structures are completely inundated. Some of them are just completely inundated. Yeah, of course the building's flooded. There's a reason why it's flooded. Because we've had an epic failure of our... Because I've torn out the levee. We've had an epic failure of the levee. Look at this. Cars are literally being washed backwards. They can't even, you know, get back out of the way. There's even a cop car right there. And it just despawned. I mean, look at this. The water's literally driving down the highway. On one side, it's going the correct way. The other side, it's going against traffic. Jeez, look at all these cars. Oh, we got some water flowing back up. Look at that. Now, this has got me thinking of both the Lantropa articles and the what's it? Not the Hyperion Cantos. The gosh darn it. The race, it's got Ricordon and Wraithscar. The Gondolera series. There we go. Took looking over at my my bookshelf to prompt my tree memory. Look at that. Got water flowing into town. Let's just see what happens if we undolt this, eh? Let's see. Let's quickly take out our loans. Head over to taxes. Taxum maxim. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a case of mayor finally fixes flood wall. Not enough soil. I know there's not enough soil, which is why we dredge from here. Let's see, let's reduce my brush so I'm not depositing so much soil where I don't need to be depositing. Of course, we won't actually go off what we're doing right here. We'll actually go back to the genuine save we did before this, so I just want to see what would happen if we re-leveled up our flood wall, our flood thing. Now here's where we can go max brush size. As we need all the soil we can get. To be able to hold back the new flood. All right. Of course, water is going to want to flow in there for a little bit more. Till such time as that it starts to down the right channel again. All right. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, at some point we'll have a more proper destruction of the city here. That's not going to be today. Of course, we don't got enough power or water. Look at that. We're finally getting water come down here to help stuff out. So let's go ahead and turn on these pumping stations. Yeah, like I said, this has been done this way to definitely serve as a sump. Let's go ahead and turn off these. Start to turn these guys off. See how we're doing on water. Start to further turn off additional pumping stations here on the main channel. In fact, I think we could turn all these guys off. Look at that. The water is just flowing in and just going like a sponge. Much like a sponge. Of course, yeah. Now, we won't need a bailout because we're going to go back to the save. Look at that. Like I said, it's just going... It's being sucked up like a sump. But that is, of course, why the sump here exists. Let's see how the rest of the town is draining. Oh, jeez. It's a butt ton of water. Still. Butt ton of water. Butt ton of water. It's gonna have to take it obviously would have to take a while to drain, so... That would be a funny thing, to block the river off right here where we got the bridge, open up a gap, you know, like right here, or yeah, right here where we got the just past the river, what's it right here? That would be so funny to see how water, you know, the water would pour in over to these guys. I'd probably actually go and make this area a little bit bigger to see how much I could actually get away with pumping, you know, when we really destroy the city. Oh, jeez. Look at this. So much destruction. So much destruction. Things are flooded. We're underwater, Captain. I know that, Scotty. Can't you do something about it? We're doing all we can, sir. That bailout's not really going to help because we're so far behind in debt. That is, of course, you know, like I said, we're not going to really be staying here much longer. Look at that. How much are the tax rates? Didn't I lower that? Yeah, that's down to the standard 11%. You guys are complaining because you think it's too high. Guess what? Learn to live with it. So, of course, I'm going at people that who aren't soon going to have to worry about this problem. Look at that. Let's go ahead and we'll bring up, we'll start to bring on our channel pumps here online, just to help make sure we got plenty of water. I would rather have more pumps than needed. Ooh, that would be a thing. We'll have to redesign the sump area, make it a little bit bigger. Maybe kind of do sort of what I was thinking with the garbage area. But that is neither here nor there for the moment. Like I said, these guys, they're just... That's the reason sumps exist, you know? Oh, low land value. That's it. Smart Reads Incorporated. And look at this. Some of these areas are finally starting to get drained. Aw, poor buildings. Look at this. Areas are starting to get rebuilt. Areas that are drawn out are finally getting rebuilt. Or starting to get rebuilt. Yeah, wait a minute. That's right. We're not going to worry about this for much longer, are we? Alright, let's go ahead here. We're going to go and load up our 6B. That way we don't have to worry about having to do all this. What we're going to do, and let's go ahead here. Wrong direction there, tree. Want to come down here to the sump area. I'm going to redo this area. So that when we do have our dramatic stuff in due time, we'll be able to have what I want. Get rid of all that. Yeah, let's expand our sump here. That's one thing I like to do when possible is, of course, have a good sump area for town. Basically, what I'm trying to do is for the sump area here, let's make up a little bit of a what's it here. Where we can have maximum extraction, maximum possible extraction. For this area. Oh, and I know I just saw the... Come on. There we go. There we go. Of course, there is the sump all nice and connected. So let's go ahead. We're going to turn these guys off so that we don't have their upkeep. Since they're not doing anything, we're essentially putting them on to standby. Because, you know, with not anything to pump out of the sump, we don't have to worry so much. You know, it's just like, you know, like some buildings, you know, because of where they are, either being in low/flood-prone areas, or because of building design and all that, they'll have some sort of sump, and that is why, you know, sumps exist. So. Alright, I'm taking a look-see here at the time. It's time for us to go ahead and take our second break. So yeah, guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Okay, guys, Tree is back, so let's go ahead and we'll dive right back into the action. Hit that resume game button. So yeah, basically we've got our new and improved sump system there. Huzzah! So yeah, we just basically need to get some stuff better in our city, so oh, that's not what I meant to do, so another thing we need to do, we need to bring these guys connected, so let's see here. Instead of going and destroying our city, let's go ahead here and be useful with it, eh? Oh, that's right, we need to get some money stockpiled, so we need to get the fusion power plant thingamabob up and running. Let's go and connect those there. And then we'll actually, for the sake of sanity, we'll actually do that. There we go. That's a little bit better. Excuse me. But it felt good. It felt good. Wait, what in the bloody blazes is that? Oh. Look at that. Got a section of railroad that I forgot to decommission. Silly twee. Silly, silly twee. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm suddenly starting to think of the Bonanza theme. Silly tree. Ow. Toga, toga, toga party, toga party, toga party. We'll see. It looks like getting a little more traffic heading up this way now towards this part of town. That's cool. Nice to see. Let's see, how's our metal industry doing? Looks like they're doing okay. Still in deficit landia, but we are almost there to the next level. Huzzah! Which is a good thing. I like seeing production. Let's see over here. How we're doing over here. Not. Our metal area just advanced a level. Huzzah. I've got an airfield. Geez, where in the heck is it? I know, I've got a What's It Club post. A fan aviation club up. Just a second. Yeah. These guys need to be decommissioned. Decommission that guy. I know I've got the, where is it? I know I got it here somewhere. It's over here. We're in the bloody blazes. Is it? Ah, here it is. The Aviation Club. That's what I do have up. I haven't figured out where I'm going to be putting main airfield, though, yet. So, Don't know as of yet. I haven't figured that out. Toga, toga, toga. Ah. Let's see here. And how much does the... Yeah, that is a small one. Let's see, how much is the... 1 million euro, $1 million. No, I know I don't have enough money for that. So, just trying to figure out how in the bloody blazes am I going to... Well, about the best way I can think of would be to momentarily tax to the max, tax a maxim. So let's momentarily pause. Let's actually bring the city speed up so that, let's say, tax a maxim. You know, that's one of those things, you know, I found out in, you know, it's the best setup in the original Pharaoh game where, yeah, I know you guys are complaining, but it's a case of we need the money to improve the city. So quit your complaining. We can now drop taxes down. I don't like paying taxes, any high taxes myself, but it's a case of if you want a nice city power plant that can provide for all your city's power needs, boom. This is one that will definitely fit the bill. All right, let's go ahead here. Further adjust this road. Want to upgrade, want to build. See, not having the, oh my God, is quite literally right next to each other. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see, this guy doesn't have power. Actually, I think... No, wait, we'll leave this guy up. And we'll just readjust the roads here. Get rid of this guy. All right. All right. Let's see here. We got a... Flip that around. This guy can remain like that. Yeah, there we go. And then... Suggest this. Oh, jeez Louise. Why must you be so naughty, roads? Don't be so naughty. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I hate it when you do this, roads. Don't Do not outdo my OCD! Yeah. That would be why. That would be why. I shall out OCD my OCD. Take that, you silly roads. Let's see here. Out OCD my OCD! Let's see here. Let's see, how are we doing over here? Oh, geez. We don't have power. Get them power. Alright, let's see here. We've got to toggle on now our resources map. What we're going to do is do a little something like this. To this massive oil field right here. There we go. Sort of prep it up in a way. And let's go ahead here. See, by having something a little bit like this, it'll help make, excuse me, make traffic go a little bit easier. Alright, see, that guy is decommissionable. Let's get those guys online. Something like that. Allow me to do this right here. There we go. Oh, look at that. 100,000 people. Huzzah! Petroleum. Yeah, that petroleum, it's that fossil fuel that's always on military duty. Let's see here. going to go ahead and do now is we're going to go ahead and commission some more of our sewage drainage. Come on. Let's go ahead and commission. Oh, that's right. What were we doing here? I don't remember. Oh, that's right. It was the old management area. Department of Duh. Let's go and decommission those guys. See here what we can do. Quickly pause the game. There we go. There we go. We got more sewage treatment available. Let's go ahead here. We also need to bring online some more water collection stations. Excuse me, but it felt good. I wonder, God, I'm now wanting to, there's this one guy, I forget what the name of his channel is. He went and made a poop volcano. Gosh darn it, now I'm thinking about wanting to do that myself. I mean, technically, we have the ability. We have plenty of dirt. And, let's just do it for fun, eh? We'll go ahead, we'll use this area here, this sort of fan area, as our, what's it? Let's go ahead, let's quickly save the game, so we can sort of keep track. We're going to need to start collecting up some dirt, soil, whatever you want to call it. Because we are going to need a huge amount of it for our project. I know. We'll reduce our brush size. So this is why I save, so as that we can start off small. Well, we're gonna start off small. We're first gonna make up our sort of a poop pond. God, this is so freaking disgusting. Yet there's something visceral about, you know, wanting to make something, you know, blow up, even with a fairly nasty substance. Jeez Louise, tree is being too easily amused right now. Enough soil, donkey dung. I'm going to go ahead and to help make sure we get maximum space, to go ahead and dig out this area so we can make sure that we got plenty of space to do our stuff with. Don't know why. I just find it, a visceral joy having to destroy stuff with water-related stuff. Maybe it's because I'm a tree. And the fact that I'm so dependent on water, especially compared to a lot of other animal or plant species. Max out our brush size again. Yeah, I know, too much soil. I'm gonna have to find out who did that vid. I know it's a guy on YouTube that he like streamed it and then edited stuff together and made it a vid on his YouTube channel. He streamed it here on Twitch and he then uploaded it to YouTube. Not enough soil, donkey dung. I think we'll just go ahead and just drain out the bottom here and dredge out the bottom of the soil and call it that. Alright, let's go ahead here. Do the responsible thing. Oh, geez. We might have to do the... Well, apparently we're going to have to thicken out our walls here. That would have made sense in the other guys. That makes sense for the other guys' vid. Hello there, White Cat. I see you. You know what? Screw it. We're not going to worry about it. Just a sec here. See. Just a sec. White Cat wants out. Why couldn't we come out earlier? I don't know. Yeah, White Cat's just, of course, being White Cat. What else would you expect of him? I know that I wouldn't expect too much of him in that regard. gotta look up who did that freaking video. I think I found it. That's not it. This is, here it is. Yeah, this is it. Found it! Found it. Don't know why, but I find that video so freaking amusing. Silly twee. Silly twee. Yeah. That's where I really worry about other stuff. See here. Oh, Brook Quarry is up to 3, level 3, so let's get rid of these guys. Come on. Well, see, now these areas will start producing stuff, so let's see here. What's the other stuff I know I can do? Rotary kiln plant. Let's go ahead here. We're gonna let's put out a road right here. Come on. Yeah, we go. You see, this is why we're doing what we're doing to get more ore. See, these guys, they produce a ton of stuff, even though they're not full up on workers. We at least got a ton of stuff we can do with them, so let's see here. Let's double check our industrial area. Let's go ahead and check a little bit more space this way. Oh, wait. Those are not what I wanted. There we go. I wanted the barracks. That's what I wanted. Basically, it helps improve the efficiency. Which means, of course, they get more workers, so. See, it's, there's another, 20, there's plus 24% efficiency, which improves overall stuff, and that is something I want. Let's go ahead here, let's see, let's see here. Yep. Let's go ahead and put in that right there. Let's go ahead and start to put in a few parks in this area. Make these guys level up. There we go. This will help the city evolve. Hey, what's that doing there, empty? How did that happen? I'm gonna put a few things right there. Let's go ahead and bring this water sewage main up. There we go. Now we're on it. There we go. We're not quite there on the rocket construction yet. Oh, I just saw that. I was like, why did that go thing? Oh, that's the storage. Tree has learned something tonight. Tree has learned something. Yes, he has. I'm trying to bring in more people so that those who want to use them will have the means to use them. So don't complain. Don't complain, dude. Gosh darn, I'm thinking, God, what was it? It was one of the Captain Sulu audio adventures. It's this one guy who uses intercepted Earth transmissions from the past, and he goes, "Does might make right? If not, what does it make?" And in this case, industrial might makes money. I mean, look at that. We had a temporary spike there from a game, of course. But look at that. Look at that. Now, if only I could have, 60K a week coming in for my own nefarious purposes. Heck, I'd even take, 3,400 from tourism. I'd even take that amount of money. Unfortunately, I don't make that kind of money. Ooh, I'm wondering, is it finally time to move our oil? So you're out of these guys. What about... Oh, they're all out of commission. So what we need to do... I'm going to go ahead and just destroy it all. At least the raw material production facilities. Alright, we're going to go ahead here. We're going to move our oil industry main building. I'm going to chuck this bad boy right there. And then I'm going to yank over all our material from over here. Yes, I know you need your stuff. We'll get you going here in a sec. We gotta move stuff. So hold your horses. Hold your horses. Alright, let's go ahead and make sure we get power over here. Go ahead and chuck the park right here. We'll use this as our backbone. There we go. Yes, I know I got overlapping coverage, but yes, the inevitable BUTT. But at the same time, trying to go for maximum possible efficiency. Alright, there's all that. And we need to see our materials. Because, let's see here. I want to make sure we get this area covered, so let's Turn on the raw materials again. I want to get maximum possible coverage here. Go and connect power to there. And then we can finally connect up this area to water mains. So let's go ahead here. Plug it in right there. Let's go ahead and decommission this area. Yes, I know you guys don't have your stuff. Let's go ahead and get all this decommissioned. Commission these roads. We're essentially saving money, of course, by decommissioning this area. There's all that. Huzzah. Alright, let's go ahead and get these guys moved before we destroy anything else. So, petrochemical. Don't you guys worry. You're not even gonna be having to worry about such stuff anymore. Let's see here. Let's get the power over to them. There they go. Yeah, I know you don't have, you have multiple problems. Here it is. We're about to engage in production on a nice big scale. So don't you go worrying. Don't you go worrying. Not at all. Not at all. Once we got these guys moved over, we'll set up our pumps. We'll be able to start doing some nice work, eh? Alright, let's see. Toggle back over to oil. Oil industry maintenance building. How do you guys... You guys are dum-dums. 2 maintenance buildings. Alright, that's what I wanted, was the barracks, so... Alright, let's go ahead up over here. Head on up over here. And then we're going to go ahead and let's put up some more industrial oil buildings, because we're about to really crack the valve open. In terms of oil production or petrol production, take your pick. I don't mind a bit of overlap on these guys, just so long as we get oil. We're about to really rev up our industry here. Let's go ahead here and finish decommissioning this. That's all now decommissioned, which means we're saving money. Let's go ahead here. We'll put up a couple of road maintenance depots so that we can start to have additional flexibility. Yes. Gosh, I can't get that I was looking back at started looking back at chat, and I saw the prison architect going green, and that of course brought me right back to the Great Escape vid. How the protagonist prisoner, when he finds the shovel, he goes, "Oh!" You know, when he finds the shovel outside in the gardening area, and then, you know, he gets caught underneath his toilet, and of course, you know, he then gets together with some of his fellow prisoner buddies, and they start going to their stuff, and things start, of course, happening. Look at that! Look at all the outflow. It's just flowing. Cleaned up sewage is a flowing. See, not quite time to launch a rocket yet. Why can't I get the thing out of my head? Tree is being silly head. we'll fill this area in. Because in this case, industrial might does make right. Industrial might does make right. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Now, 24th, literally a quarter of our city's population is 75. Is in our seniors. $527 people a week. Jeez Louise. Now it's, of course, up. Oh, look at that. We're really up, financially speaking. $175%. That's not bad. Look at that. It's gone way up. It momentarily went way up. Whoa, holy freaking hedge apples. I would love to have that sort of income a week. You know, essentially $100,000 a week, but unfortunately, I am not that kind of person. Alright, guys, I think we're going to go ahead here. I'm getting a little tired, so let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and save our game. 6D. Let's take a look-see right here at our city statistics. So, city treasury is sort of all over the place, but let's see, our peak was was almost 2.7 million. City budget is up to about 375K. City value is approaching 24 million. Taxation, we've had a little bit of ups and downs, but that's, of course, here was our spike for to get the fusion plant, so that's good. Population is, of course, on the rise. Influx is steady overall. Birth rate is up. Death rate is down. Employment, we are maintaining. Huzzah! We are maintaining the 90th percentile. We're over 56,000 jobs. Education levels are steady. Students are up. Tourists are overall steady. Tourist tax dollars are down, though, which sad face. We're in the 80th percentile for our happiness. We can hopefully get that up. Residential zone is up. Commercial zones is steady. Industry, we were up for a time, and of course it came down, and of course, huzzah, it's back up. Office zone is up. We need to take care of some prisoners. Cyclist, whoa! What in the bloody blaze? Our cyclist stuff is literally tanking. It's literally tanking. Why in the bloody heck are they not doing stuff? No disasters, no casualties of disasters. We've had some destroyed road segments. Collapsed buildings, but no destroyed road segments. So, I do appreciate everybody who has come out. Let me see, who is live? We're going to go ahead on a Ray. Let me see who is live. So, if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube's over at youtube.com/OsageOrange Gaming, please remember to go ahead and hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and of course, make sure to hit the bell for notifications. And of course, make sure to follow me on the twits over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So, may have a raid target. Let me see here. I gotta wait for the silly adverts to wait for the silly adverts here to finish up. Come on. All right. We do have a raid target. Somebody I haven't raided in some time, so let's see. Yep, almost mistypoed that. Giddy. I'm going to go say hi to the Game Fox, so go ahead and select the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. That is our standard raid call. Wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. So hope to get you guys tomorrow on Titan Quest The Loot Grind over on YouTube. I'm hoping to, because tomorrow's being the Super Bowl and all that, I'm hoping to get that out, see if I can get that out a little bit early. Then, of course, on Monday and Thursday, will be a few more episodes of Let's Play Titan Quest Series 2. And, of course, next Saturday will be another episode of City Building Saturday. So, let's go ahead here and get this raid party started. I appreciate everybody who has come out, and I hope to catch you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.